Okay, we're back with Dragon Age Origins, and I am still in the deep roads. Hopefully I get out of them today, because it is not a particularly fun part of the game. See what I can accomplish here.
Sometimes silence is best.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Normal. Is that an upgrade? No.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth turn, and it's another girl's turn.
Creepy.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Try to teleport them to me really quick. Okay. There's a mage in that room. Not good. Nope. I try to get them all closer up here, I guess.
I think he thinks we're supper.
Really do not understand the way aggro works in this game. It seems like it's kind of all over the place. Detected, really? Detection 2 is kind of all over the place. Nope. Wrong way.
Speak. Yes.
Kill the emissary. It does too much of that. Nope, she dies anyway because of that. Annoying. You fight these guys, please? Much more dangerous. Try to hit him in a way that doesn't cause me to also hit Sten. It should be possible, but I guess I can't target into the wall there. Dick. Well, and one of them has heal. Okay, this is really annoying. Guess that didn't finish getting off. It's really annoying. It interrupted in like the last frame when the bar empties, it seems like.
On it.
Try to deal with this emissary. Can't save Morrigan from dying here. And they keep healing. Try going in there and just trying to burn the one guy down. Let me move everyone away except for Morrigan, I guess. Oh, pff. Waste. Get them somewhere where I can Cone of Cold, because right now the hallway's too big there for me to get away with that, I think is part of the problem. God, that's really frustrating. It keeps seeming like it's getting off, and then I have to wait like an extra few frames.
As you wish. Very well. Leave me alone, please. Don't think I can get out in time. Maybe if I like immediately freeze them. Try one more time. Don't seem to get knocked over by any of this. Of course, that one moved out of the way at the last second. Okay, here come more assholes. Can't get that heal off to save my life. Hi, Bucky. How you doing?
Try to eat the injury here if I can. Although Alistair's about to go down too. Can you attack instead of just standing there, man? Okay. If they're not gonna attack, then I can't do this.
I shall do it. As you said.
Oh, Morgan's dead again. I don't know if it's just the spiders are just like focusing firing her, and then also like my characters just stop attacking sometimes. My main character's dead. Alright, I need to have a better plan for this. It's like the perfect combination of enemies. I haven't had to deal with 2 mages before ever, and I think that's really what the problem is. Maybe if I run even further back, some of them will leash. Just separate some of them from the other enemies is what we really got to do here. Might be working. I think there's only 2 spiders following me right now. So maybe I can kill them until the other ones get here if they're all still chasing me. Alright, maybe that makes enough of a difference. It's cheesy, but... no, they were still chasing me. At least one of them was. He's a especially nasty mage, it seems like. Now I think we'll be okay. There should be like 1 spider and 1 more mage in here. Come on, get out so you don't get fireballed or whatever the fuck he's doing. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
I shall do it.
God, it's one enemy. I think he's the one that's much nastier than the other ones. I need to like get him to come to this corner and then kind of cold him. I think that's the only way I have a chance here. Then that happens. Swingy fucking enemy, it turns out. First try, I was 16 minutes.
It has begun.
Darkspawn War Axe, garbage. Wow, that was a complete waste of time. One thing I couldn't loot, the other thing had shit loot.
Eighth day we hated as sheep. Ninth day she grins, and
None shall see me.
again. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate.
Hi, you seem like a friend.
What is this? Someone new? Impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
I'm no dream, I can help you.
No, you can't. There's nothing left. There's body, and there's hope. And both are turning. They come. They vomit. They violate. And they chant. They scream. Oh, how they scream. Then the change comes. All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
What change?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Seems normal and fine.
Very well.
Yeah, Moonring is clever all around.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her.
So be it. As you will.
Begun. I am ready.
Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. That's not good.
Begun.
It is done.
Not enough of a crit, sadly. Okay, that went better. Main problem is fighting two mages at the same time. It's...
Sometimes best.
Key required. Yeah. Well, the fun thing is that whenever you fight dragons, it's always implied that you're just
We
like plinking
tried
them
to
in the
escape.
ankle.
But they found us. They took us all. Turn.
Load limit reached? Okay. Let's put some points into Constitution here. Said might combos with Lightning Storm and Tempest, or Tempest and Blizzard, I should say. Combo magic system is kind of weird. Spell Might. You have to turn that on. So to see if there's anything else I want more. This works on hostile targets, so I guess we could try to take that. Can't resist horror, which deals more damage. No, I think we try to make this spell might thing happen. I just have to waste a couple levels first.
It shall be done.
How long do you think it's been since anyone has walked in these halls?
Not going to comment on the ghostly dwarves. Helm of the Legion. Okay, so now we have a full Legion set. Once Sten gets the levels to use it, and now are these guys going to aggro?
Something.
Shocked.
Why?
Okay. Let's have her ready to cast here.
As you say.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Let us end this.
Why does she keep moving in a stupid way? Let's try chain lightning here.
Let us end this!
So be it.
Stun is really bad in this. No mana here. Now, that attack by itself seems quite bad because there's like rarely targets to absorb the mana from, and it's only a small amount versus just using Lyrium. Okay.
Very well.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, change into They took
I shall do it.
Erin. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
That's not fun. Manual save whenever it auto saves.
And while she ate, she grew. She sweat.
It has begun.
And turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image.
It shall be done.
And she made more of them. Brood mother.
No. Whoa. Normal thing to be in the deep roads. Hey, thank you, Kami. Appreciate that. How have you been?
That's finished.
Just not permitted to leave the room, it looks like.
Very well.
Oh, I see.
You're super awesome. Thanks.
There's no way to not be standing in range of her bullshit here.
I am ready.
Maybe separate them out so that they're not in range of the AoE at the same time.
It is your time to die.
I guess I gotta get in there and attack.
As you say.
Okay. Can freeze her, so that's cool. Though my characters frequently like to stand around and do nothing even when I'm like actively commanding them. Like, what the fuck, Sten? I cannot get him to attack, and I don't know why. Gonna go now? There we go. Bunch of ads. Regular Herlocks, I hope.
So be it. Cannot win.
It shall be as you say.
I am ready.
And drink a potion here.
Damn you!
Shatters are working occasionally, so that's good. Don't run into the bad, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
On it. Now you die.
You will learn to fear me.
Great.
Oh, this should be good.
Stun, more ads. Don't think they have any mages yet. They have shrieks now.
Very well.
So be it.
I am ready.
Needs to drink another lyrium potion. Oh my god, Sten. What is wrong with you? Why are you the way you choose to be, man?
Hurry.
For honor.
Now you just want to stand there and get filled with arrows, I guess. Telling you all to go.
I'm wounded.
Usually you can freeze the ones blocking your way out of the room. And have to buy a bunch more health poultices. This dungeon provided like no items for getting more healing. There's this thing where it like tries to snap onto targets, but it almost always, when it does that, makes me friendly fire my allies. First try. It's cute. I do like the high effort death animations they have like that.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
That sucks.
Very well.
Rock Knocker, 36 strength. Effort, 38 strength. Healing effects received. Ring of Selection, nature damage up. Don't really have a lot of sources of nature damage. She's the only one that would do it. It's definitely an improvement. That requires more strength. He's still not leveled up. Ways to go. I never got here in my playthrough years ago. I don't remember this at all. So I think I like started the deep roads and got exhausted with how long it was and stopped playing. I remember the deep roads being annoying, but that was all I remembered. Poison seems difficult to make happen. What's required for the tier 2 healing potion? What's the herbalism requirement? I haven't been able to put points into it yet. Now that's unlocked. Well, let's see if there's anything here first. He has to be in my party.
Indeed.
Yes.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, So an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that with Morrigan, but I keep getting feats that she has to spend on the mandatory combat tax feats.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other
Wait,
side
so is
of
it
a
the
gauntlet
third
of
tier of
traps
herbalism that
designed
lets
by
you make the
Paladin
tier 2
himself?
health
My
potions?
people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Okay. Locked in here. Careful with my saves now. I'm trying to only save manually, I guess. But Morgan already had that. Tab where I can see. Yeah, so it says I have tier 2, but I don't see it in this list. I just have lesser health and lesser delirium. The rest of these, I guess.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to trial and error. I sent them in. They were all
It's pretty fucked up.
and they didn't want to help. They
I shall do it.
tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you read.
Fortunately, that guy doesn't have any stats. Raw damage is probably still better than the enchanted one, though.
There are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
We're out of space again.
Shall be done.
Let us end this! Direct me.
regular health poultice.
Let us end this!
I actually don't even know what the reward for tier 2 is, because there's no way I can make anything with it.
Begin the onslaught!
Oh geez, I didn't realize the recipe had to be purchased. Do you know where you get it? Christ, okay. Try to do that after this.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was... Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some...
I have lost the spell. I have lost concentration.
I knew what they would become.
No,
There would be
it is gone.
endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil.
Does that just like let me refill mana or something when I click on that?
It was the only way.
So be it.
I see.
You guys attack, please, and not just stand there.
Trap.
It's your time to die! I am your death! An order. I see. As you wish. Very well. Wipe them out!
Okay.
You have no idea. Right on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wit as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor friends. There's something about this place. Makes people despair.
So be it.
Concentrated venom. Okay. Guy. Stuck there, buddy? Oshkosh bagosh.
Yes.
success.
It has begun.
I am ready.
Shall be as you say.
You said Spell Might plus Blizzard plus Tempest is some kind of spell combo thing.
I am done with that one.
I
I'm
shall
gonna
do
get
it.
2 more levels from Morrigan to try that out. Guess maybe there's like talent books you can get that gets you spells early.
Now we get our hands dirty.
So be it.
Hey everybody,
That one.
Sten still doesn't have his level up.
As you wish.
Assume that they're just letting me recover my mana. Gray Iron. I'm gonna have to destroy items. I can't leave now to sell again. I should have done it as soon as I zoned into this
Very well.
area. Okay.
Sometimes silence is best.
Bunch of golems. Poison.
Softer supply. Shall be done.
As you wish.
Your word.
Another back. Till I see.
Nice.
I see.
Yep, it is done.
Go.
To fight these guys one at a time at least.
I am your death.
Nice.
As you say.
go.
So do
Nice. Can save for the next one comes.
I shall do it.
And we're out of space. Okay. Well, let me just try to dump stuff that seems obviously bad. Feels bad to do.
It has begun.
So be it. Shall be
rob
as you
me
say.
and you shall pay!
Come, let us end this.
Nice.
I shall do it.
Got all the golems. I guess they don't want to fight. Okay. Thank goodness those guys are one at a time, because I think I would just not be able to win that if it was all of them at once. Can I sort by price? No.
It shall be done. None shall see me. Look there, a cunning trap.
Blade trap.
Trap.
Uh-oh. Thing I was worried about. It's about to happen, isn't it?
Sometimes silence is best.
No? So I have to cast it further down the hall and then have him head in to activate it, I guess.
It's a trap. Very well. There, a cunning trap.
Great.
I am hurt!
Christ. Okay.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Trap disarm's not enough to trigger it. Taking like a step
word?
forward will do it, though.
Sometimes silence is best.
Perfect. I'm just gonna get hit by that no matter what I do.
Tell me.
Doesn't count as an enemy yet as part of the problem. I can't get it so that only one of them gets activated. I almost need to just have someone eat the
You must.
hurl. Fuck. I think once the hurl gets off, I might be okay. It's just that's what's basically gonna nuke my party. Don't follow me, guys.
As you wish. It shall be as you say.
Fuck. Chain stun. Cool. Sten's dead too.
I am ready.
Alright, well, something like that's gonna be what I need to do to have a chance here.
It has begun.
Come on, guys. Don't all stand in the way of Kona Cold.
As you wish. Shall be done.
Not getting the lucky shatters this time, seems like. That attack is so fucking mean. It's like triple huge damage plus stun. I might need to just go in, aggro these guys, and then completely run away and see if I can get it so I'm only fighting one of them at a time. Hold on. Just praising the game for only making me deal with one of those guys at a time.
I see.
As you wish.
You seem to be following me the whole way back. Can you? Oh my god, you guys.
This is too much.
Fucking attack. Don't just stand there. Maybe if I can like freeze them right as they come through the door, I can get far enough away that one of them will leash. Do you think they're not perfect at chasing you forever? The fuck is happening? Oh, I think I understand. Let's have her ready to freeze them through a doorway, and then we can try to all sprint out of here, maybe. One resisted, you fucking kidding? You just need them to not resist. If there's any way to only pull one of them, I don't think that's possible. Yeah. Chain knockdown, always fun.
Yes? I shall do it.
Just want to get far enough away that like one of them leashes, the other one doesn't.
It is done.
And try to isolate them. Dropped aggro, so that's maybe a good sign. Let's go back and see. Because then I can at least like open with my blizzard attack. It just doesn't work when they're down. Okay, hold on. They're starting to walk back there. As long as they load in, they know that I exist. Okay. Maybe I'm lucky and only one of them aggroed there. Let's see. I think the cheese I was going for is exactly what just happened. Even one of them doing that is so fucking awful. The one's still alive.
Victorious.
Don't think I'm dropping aggro on this guy. I get cooldowns to come back. gonna do Quake again here in a second if I don't get a shatter off. Called it. Get a kill anyway.
Run while you can.
That fucking sucked. That was not good. Cunning penalty. I don't know if it's just like this game expects you to play through it in a specific order.
Very well.
I'm going to a hard area first or something, and like the rest of the game is going to be really trivial. This place is like significantly more difficult than the elf place. I guess it could also be doing a level scaling thing where like certain enemies are nastier at higher levels than they are at lower levels, that if you came here first it would actually be easier. There's more dudes here. How many of these guys functionally end up aggroing? Another 2 up here. I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing again to have a chance, it feels like. Hopefully not all 4 of those guys aggro. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing. Okay, so everyone needs to be out here. Ready to flee. Morgan needs to be at this door. Ready to freeze.
Warden. Your word?
Y'all stop. Christ, that's so annoying. Double resist, that's good. I need neither of them to resist here. Good. Run, run, run. Morgan, that means you too. Still both aggroed together last time because they were standing so close to each other, but I was able to basically kill one before the other one was a problem, so hopefully I can do that again. I feel like we've had like 3 final bosses for the dwarf chapter already. Broodmother felt pretty final. Morgan about to get hit with this. Might still just be the one guy isolated though, which is more doable. Oh my god. Fucking stand somewhere where I can do damage, please. You good? Oh, good. Okay. We'll be fine now. Yeah. Can't afford to get rid of any of this stuff, but Sten should be like ridiculously more survivable if I can get him 1 level up, because then I can equip all of that Legion equipment that I found. It requires 38 strength, which is absurd. I should just suck it up and buy the stupid broken blood dragon armor, like if the game is balanced, assuming you have that. Please don't let the other 4 golems aggro.
Sometimes silence is best.
Concerning. The anvil itself an enemy? Oh, I see. This works. Video games. look here. The anvil keeps spawning guys. So this is about as close to ideal as you can get, just standing back here. Spirit anvil's in the room that I have to right-click use. So see if it just keeps spawning guys here. Come on, you can cast. It's funny, it just says look here every time one dies. Alright, so maybe I have to go in there. Let's see.
Very well.
I don't know if I got XP for killing any of those guys.
I am done. Finish.
A weird fight. Cerveza Cristo.
It has begun. I need healing.
No mercy.
I don't know how this guy is supposed to work. I think the anvil itself is the boss. But he just keeps spawning guys forever? Something? So he wasn't hitting me all the time at the beginning. And the guys he spawns are not very good at aggroing you. Anvil's supposed to become interactable again, maybe? I need to like look up how this fight's supposed to work. Dragon Age Origins Anvil boss. Anvil of the Void fight. One of the hardest in Origins. Meant to be the last treaty you go after. Oh, okay. Why? Anvil of the Void. Traps. Spirit apparatus. Okay. Teleported in front of the apparatus, the entrance turbo clock. 4 heads, all of them should kill. Each health is 1,500 health points. When a spirit's defeated, its anvil becomes active. Damaged head takes on a new ability. Spirits will no longer spawn after a head is dead. Weird. Spirit will not attack unless it attacks first, or a party member comes close to it. It's not necessary to fight more than one spirit at a time. Members are not targeting the apparatus. Draw spirits away from the head rather than benefiting from the healing effect. Ranged weapons can draw spirits toward a party that is positioned next to the closed entrance. Just out of... Okay, so maybe it's just I need to, like, be standing right in front of the door. It's out of the range of the head's attacks.
I am ready.
It keeps respawning them. Oh, there's a pretty funny thing you can do here. It's actually very similar to some cheese you can do in RuneScape against
So be it.
boss called the Penance Queen, where if we all stand in front of an anvil while the game is paused and have them all interact at the same time, they all get to interact with the same anvil at once. I'll try to do that. It seems like kind of a stupid fight, to be honest. But very interesting. Have to wait for the spell to wear off, but...
Look here. Look here.
Look here. Let all the anvils light up here before I can do the shenanigan though. So no XP or loot from any of this apparently. I don't know why that anvil's not lit up, given that I killed all the guys already.
Look here.
Look here. Also didn't activate that anvil.
I shall do it.
Wait for this to wear off. It's really weird. Seemed to work.
You will learn to fear me. Now we know how to judge it.
Only kills the face that it's looking at, though. Aggro rules for the spirits are really strange. Yeah, basically they all get to interact with the same one at once.
It shall be as you say.
I am armed.
Instead of you having to do it like 4 times. Oh, there aren't any on that side. That's the problem. There's just the one in the front.
Yes.
I am ready. Oh, this should be
Order shall be given.
another battle, I see.
Okay. Okay. Do one more. Head is facing the wrong side there.
I shall do it.
I am ready.
What are you guys doing? Attack it! What the fuck?
Wipe them out.
Here comes Marstead.
Attack, please. I'm begging you.
Direct me.
Hurry.
Our skill has won the day.
First try.
I see.
That was a really stupid encounter. Well, this is actually supposed to be the last area that I go to. Hopefully the rest of the game will be a little bit more reasonable after this. Got room for that. This seems good.
My name is Carradine.
Yeah.
Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a
cool.
paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Slaves, living souls.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
How would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare. I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only Master Smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Oh, fuck.
A control rod!
I can barely deal with two.
You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Beware.
Boy. Ogren disapproves -10. Okay, I guess.
Here they come.
Let's try to not deal with several of them if I can avoid it.
Yes?
Sure.
It's your time to die!
Is she taking the lyrium? Shit. Keep her from doing that if I can.
Even the stench can be cut down.
Oops, Sten's down, fuck. Need to make sure I'm like constantly going in and healing him, I think. See if I can learn anything else from this fight first, I guess. She is running to them.
You don't know what.
Oh, fuck that shit. Okay, so I wonder if I hit all of them, I can stop that from happening, maybe? Last time I didn't have to deal with one of the golems aggroing me.
He's approaching.
Morrigan likes to like delay when she starts running for some reason. Oh, part of it she gets knocked down immediately. May have gotten like insanely lucky that they didn't all aggro me last
I
time.
shall do it. Let's finish this.
Did I just get stupid lucky the first time and they all paired off? It's concerning because she seems hard enough even if I don't have to deal with one of her golems at the same time.
I see.
Try to kill one of them maybe. That's a white golem rather than a yellow golem, so maybe that makes a difference here. Gotta shatter off. Now we gotta heal Sten constantly here. She needs to go through and use up all of the lyrium so the boss doesn't. Fuck. They kill all the other golems already? Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. It didn't happen the first attempt, so I don't know if it's just a matter of him being weaker or what.
Enemies approaching.
As you wish.
Carradine doesn't seem to do anything to help here. Shatter. Hi, Serp. How you doing? What are you doing, dude? Why are you running in there constantly? Game is very frequently baffling. I feel like there's no way. Well, Sten's dead. One of them, two of them are elites. The other ones can't be destroyed, I don't think. I'm worried that this is unwinnable. It might be. Even with like potion spamming, because I keep getting knocked down and there's so many golems. And I think I'm not allowed to leave this place. It seemed like they locked me out before loading into the zone. I don't know what I would do differently. I mean, I guess I would go get levels and come back with more levels. Sten is really, really close. Frustratingly close to a level up that would let him wear gear that would make him, like, substantially tankier. Yeah, he's really close. Morgan frequently just kind of like stands there, does nothing. I can just run further back. Oh, okay.
Stop right there.
My character's already almost dead. Just trying to use as much healing as we can. Basically not allowed to freeze her there, it seems like. I'm all down here.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
So be it. I go. Beware.
I think when she goes to hit the lyrium veins, there's nothing I can do about that, basically. I guess I could interact with all of them first, but I have to get close to the guys. Let's just hang back here. Maybe she can infer. Okay, it was enough to stop her from running. So let's heal. Heal.
Go on.
Stop right
Fuck. I don't think those golems are as dangerous as long as I can't see them. Maybe that's how that works.
Stop right there.
If we do that, that keeps her from running, I think, and she gets confused.
I see.
Oh fuck, this is bad. I think running out to hit the lyrium may have been my fatal flaw there. She's almost dead, but I got 3 golems, 2 of which are yellow golems, which I wasn't able to deal with previously. Let me try to just aggressively pause here whenever I can, I guess. Man, I'm just trying to use this healing item, bro. Let him use it before. Why is he not using the item? Sten. For the love of God, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but whenever she runs out there, she aggroes everybody, which is not acceptable. I just wasted. Might be okay. I really hope I don't fail here because I don't think I can ever recreate the specific RNG circumstances that I'm in right now. He needs to not die. Just barely interrupted Quake. Quake could have been already killed there.
As you say.
Gotta dump some shit. Feels bad, man. Ronka's shield requires 30 strength, damage versus darkspawn and beasts. Silverite, Vanguard, main hand mace. Strength, constitution, stamina regen.
I shall do it. It has begun. Very well.
The fuck is this guy?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to come here as like my second place. I feel like if they wanted it to be a late game thing, they should have done it like Vermeer and Mass Effect though, and locked it behind doing a couple of the other places first before you're even allowed to come here. Oh my god. I have to throw out all these items. Pain. I should have just left earlier. I had a chance to leave, and I was like, it's probably like one more room.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden.
Need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Yeah, I was Googling having trouble with the previous fight, and someone was saying, oh, you idiot, you're supposed to go to Orzammar last.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Pushed over the ledge. What's the plan here? Oh, well, okay.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Liberator. Oh, 101 out of 100. Master Lightning Rune. Are y'all really gonna make me walk out of here?
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it.
Oh, good.
You ready to head back yet and share the news?
I'll check in a second.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
You said healing potion recipes at the potion shop in Orzammar.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
After all that, I could pick Balin.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
It's a pretty funny way to get the player to choose, right? It's always fucked up that you're always like entering these other people's cultures and just making giant choices for them like this.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
It looks ridiculous.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Oh, Christ.
Let's finish this.
Get in there, Sten.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word
They're
of
still
Paragon,
fighting, bro.
nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Don't I get a statue or
This is the
something in my
staff I
armor?
carried as
Or
King
honor?
Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Okay, another item. Harrowmont's staff is shockingly worse than the staff I have on her, isn't it? Wow. Okay, Sten finally got his level up, so I go ahead and dump into strength. Probably want Destroyer eventually. Alright, so in theory, Sten is going to be wildly tankier now. $42, oh my god. Brutal. So I still need one more level up. Shouldn't have put in any points into the defensive stat. Alright, let me go sell stuff. I'll level up here. Probably still need dex even though it's bugged to get. Let me see, what's the highest dex requirement? 35 for evasion. $30, $36. Yeah, I gotta spend the points. Lacerate's gonna be great, but it's not to level 14. I gotta take the boring device mastery, I think. I am level 13. It's 2 to all attributes. I'm gonna sell basically there's a bunch of stuff I haven't been selling on the argument that it stacks. Oh, right, I'm over capped, so I have to get rid of multiple things. I just don't want this thing to despawn if I leave. Oh, boy. It's worth a lot of money, too, what I just sold. It might be enough to qualify for some. Actually, let me see if I can put that on Sten, if that lets him equip shit. Okay. That should make him noticeably tankier, hopefully.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. King Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership.
Sounds like
It frees
Cam
us
Clark.
to fight to the Darkspawn properly. You'll have us too, Warden. I think it's time the surfacers saw the good the stone can unleash. We'll be at your side. Back to Orzammar
Probably
when
started
we
at
win,
like
though.
level 8 or 9
I'll not stay
when I first
topside
came
to lose
here.
my stone sense.
Very well.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories, but I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with?
Oh, pardon me. Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records
It's just
left.
there, it sucked.
They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. But no one's been there in generations. No one even knows where it is anymore. Did you find anything while you were there? Any records that might be able to tell? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. I have to go. The game just crashed. Well, this time it didn't just go straight to desktop, so that's interesting.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. The rest, impressive, but the...
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Not that I could really help. I am... Unfortunately, any...
I hope this is the same item.
Is there something more I can help?
Okay, thankfully it is. Crash? Almost.
My name's They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
5 gold, okay. Oh, Balin's dead, guys. Did I not, like, walk here earlier? Never did this fight, I guess. Oh, they all sidestepped that. That's awful. The big thing that's been screwing me is that my tanks haven't been able to wield any good armor due to not having the stats for it. Sten's doing a lot better now.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead.
Okay.
I'm only asking because you never...
Oops.
I'm only asking... Right.
So, stuff I need to sell here. I obviously don't have space for most of these, like, consumables. Cannot equip on this character. This is like 10 slots for these. I think there were a couple gems I had to save. Hold on. Dragon Age Origins, which gems to save? Sapphires, Malachite, Amethyst, and Topaz give to the Dwarf Emissary in camp. Garnets, you need 10 to complete a rogue quest. Everything else you can sell off. So greenstones I can sell, fluorspar I can sell. Sapphires I can sell. Emerald, ruby, diamond. Find who wants the totem, I guess. Probably get rid of the novice runes here. It's actually much worse than I would have gotten otherwise. Shouldn't have dumped that ammo because it sells for a fucking shitload, but what are you gonna do? And I feel like I should save all of this because it stacks, but it also takes up 1,000,000 fucking slots. I don't know. I recovered some slots.
Stone Preserve King.
Health poultice recipe. Injury kit recipe. Okay. Let me see what the actual recipe is.
I am here.
Oh, it says I can't. Okay, elf root distillation agent. Oh my god, I always need elf root? Holy shit.
Stone Preserve King Harrowmont.
There's just none in this whole zone. It's really expensive to buy. And the distillation agent isn't that much cheaper than just buying the potion outright. This game is baffling. Hopefully I get plenty more potions, or the upcoming areas are much easier.
You seem so deep in thought, my dear Sten.
These guys again.
Thinking of me, perhaps? The two of us together at last?
Yes.
What did you say?
You will need armor, I think, and a helmet.
and something to bite down on. How strong are human teeth?
How strong are my teeth?
Gennari teeth can bite through leather, wood, even metal given time. Which reminds me, I may try to nuzzle.
I think we saw this earlier.
If that happens, you'll need an iron pry bar. Heat it in a fire first, or it may not get my attention.
Perhaps it would be better if we did not proceed.
Are you certain? If it will satisfy your curiosity.
Yes. Yes, I think it is best.
Harrowmont!
Where?
Only Balin can move us forward.
You guys are a little late, you know that? My main character just... What the fuck? You ran all the way over there. What are you doing, man? What's with this game? I think the gambits were a huge mistake. I think that they were inspired by Final Fantasy XII. But it's just like strictly worse than any other CRPG. It's a CRPG, but your characters only do like a third of what you realistically want them to do, and
So be it.
there's a possibility to fuck it up and like really just give them extremely bad gambits. I don't want to be here.
I swear the things I could do to you.
Ugh, it is leering at me once again.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Vinok Hall.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Thank you. This is Dust Town. I think actually I don't want to be here either. Hall of Heroes gets me out of here, I think.
That is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your...
Give me a moment. Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Too bad. It's kind of like being drunk, but so much cheaper. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
It's funny. All right, let's get this guy out of my party. Let's see about the stuff. Ruck Shield, Tier 3. It's worse than what I have. Okay. Anything better for him? It's the same. That's better. It's the same. It's better. It's worse. Although the stat bonuses are kind of nice. I don't think they make up for it. That's worse. It's got better missile deflection. Everything else kind of sucks. Trying to do enchanting.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright, so we got fire damage, physical resist. Honestly, I think I need as much defense as I can get. Characters get, like, chunked really quickly.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
See if he sells any rings. It's all mage gear. Blood Dragon Plate requires 38 strength. %5 fire damage, 5% cold damage. We can get the cold damage. Increases monetary gain? Fuck that. Should have grabbed that forever ago. Oh, I hate that. Horrible. Truly horrible. You need strength for some of this. Okay, well, that's where all my points are going with Alistair. Knowing I had to kick him out of my party for that section. And I'm worried the DLC is going to be harder.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Cliff, I guess.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father.
Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he not?
Tim Curry seems wasted on that guy.
Drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
It has begun. You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Skill and sundry. Probably need that, especially if I can't encounter this guy reliably again. No pack, though. Yeah, right.
Of course.
Skills are these feats, basically.
Say what you must.
I actually want somebody to give talents, but that's okay. Wait. Here it is. Right. That's done with.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kalen my half-brother.
Who would want to play as a human or a noble? Those are like two things I would never play in a video game.
Maker's breath, I hope
Party
not.
members are important.
I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kalen's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that, if that's where you're going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kalen's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Who all can be mages? Is mage human only?
shall be done.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until
This guy's
dawn.
got like a
Everyone's been fighting.
huge
and
Chad
dying.
face.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand. Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
And also with you.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophet. You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you.
I should go. Morgan permanently
I'm
disapproves.
scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Right.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing
No sign of them
each night.
coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You sound very similar to Lord Harrowmont.
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to
It's
hold
nice
us
having
together,
Persuade
but it
fail
isn't
every
easy.
single time because I
Anyhow,
haven't spent
you're
4
here,
feat tax
and they
points on
tell
it.
me you're in charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
It is very hard for me to care about Redcliffe.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Hey.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're
One of the
Mind telling me
preset
who you
Bioware
are?
stances there.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny,
You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why'd you lock yourself in here?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going
Right.
to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best. What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Alright.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the
Oh,
forge.
that gesture
I suppose.
too.
I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morgan and Sten disapprove. Okay.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thanks. I don't know what the pitch for Redcliffe is supposed to be. Can I not click on it now? Oh my god.
As you say, I shall do it.
He's not kidding about that all being garbage. Okay.
I must admit, it feels good to be up.
Need backpacks.
Well, I'll
I
inform
thought it was an
Bantig the
dialogue.
militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
You know what it is? I feel like I've played and experienced plenty of fantasy fiction where I care about like the human city. I just do not give a shit about this place. It's like Gondor is interesting, right? Even like Bree is interesting.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
It shall be done.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation, just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
At a point.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Hasn't grabbed me yet. Like, Orzammar and the Deep Roads were very, very long, but at least there was something kind of interesting. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Oh.
Make a watch.
And then, like, continue to tell me.
What is it you need? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
Whose baby is Dragon Age?
Be, all things considered.
There's like several people who you could say are you know, Drew Karpyshyn is the main guy for Mass Effect until they truly pull him off the project before he can finish it. Is there like an equivalent of a Drew Karpyshyn for Mass Effect?
That gladdens
or not
my heart
for
to hear it.
Dragon Age?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. As you wish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Yeah.
No word from the castle?
Yes, yes, very.
Redcliffe. Mother Hannah. Okay.
Very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
As though there is naught in their heart. Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Okay. Just come up later, I guess.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
What if they think it helps them?
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Try Googling Dragon Age creative director. Mike Laidlaw. His favorite games entering the game industry were Star Control 2. It doesn't surprise me if somebody likes Star Control 2 if they ended up making Mass Effect. One of the writers for Mass Effect. Up and around here. Lead designer for Dragon Age Origins. Core game design was implemented, but the writing needed improvement to make it a viable series. Interesting. So they, like, did the video game before the story? Mass Effect very strongly feels like a story that was written before it became a video game, and it's, like, really weird as a result in certain places. Like, I read that prequel book that Carpenter put out before the game came out. I did like Jade Empire a lot. I bet that game hasn't aged very well, but I remember enjoying it.
Are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good. Go do whatever you must, and return before it is time. I will be here.
Yeah, I think Jade Empire was on Subblock for like one session. It was hell to try to get it to run on stream. It was like 10 years ago though. I've liked just about everything else from BioWare. There's a couple of things in Dragon Age that I think are interesting. There's a lot of like lore and story stuff that I think is cool, but I don't know, the setting just doesn't grab me very much. I guess part of it is that it's like trying to do the dark fantasy that fucks thing, or it's like, oh man, this ain't Tolkien, it's bloody, it's dark, and it's like, okay. They're not going hard enough on that, I guess. Anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Does he get a map marker? It says he's by the lake. Right, the show didn't exist at the time.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you've a
Yeah,
good
it's
reason for
fun.
breaking and entering into my home. Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow
Yeah, it's
lowborn
specifically
like
being
yourself.
like a cheesy kung fu movie RPG is fun. I like it.
Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
I like the whole open fist or open palm versus closed fist thing.
So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Yeah, the Grey Wardens are very much like the Night's Watch. But it ends up kind of feeling like budget Game of Thrones.
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
I think the problem is that Game of Thrones is a little bit too mature for what BioWare is capable of doing. Like, not that they're incompetent or something, but they've got a pretty black and white view of morality, even when they're like deliberately trying to be gray. It's like when they try to be gray, it's not great. I think like the whole idea that, well, we got to go like unify the elves and the dwarves and get everyone to come together to fight the darkspawn. And it's like, it's funny that this game says, yeah, you can do that, whatever, do a quest for them and they'll do it. Whereas like, it seems like one of the whole points of Game of Thrones or Song of Ice and Fire in general is that there's this horrible thing that's coming and no one gives a shit. Like, we know for a fact that the White Walkers or the others are going to take over the world and people can't get over their petty squabbles. And BioWare doesn't seem to be able to make a game where you can't get them over their petty squabbles, right? You have to, the Geth and the Quarians have to make peace with each other. They're uncomfortable sitting with lack of resolution, I guess is how I would put it. And I feel like that's really crucial to dark fantasy. If you really want to make dark fantasy work, like things don't work sometimes. You could still have wins, you know. I don't know. It feels weird. That's why the tone feels off. It's like we're still doing the traditional BioWare shit of heroically winning and, you know, passing a single persuade check and getting somebody on our side. It doesn't seem like it fits with the tone of the dark shit they're going for.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing.
Isn't Sleeping Dogs a hacking game?
If you're still welcome there, more power
Oh wait, no. I played Sleeping Dogs on stream. That was pretty good. Like GTA. I'm thinking of something else. That's also, it's like Ubisoft or something. Watch Dogs, thank you.
Pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
It's like Game of Thrones isn't grimdark. It's very political, and it's kind of a very realistic look at human nature. It's not like pointlessly miserable. That's something that the D&D, the guys who did the TV show, misunderstood about it. They're like, oh, it's pointlessly miserable. Like, if we make things miserable, then that'll get people talking at the water cooler. And it's like, well, the book's like bad things happen, but it's not. Gurm's objective is to not just be miserable all the time, right? I just talk to Murdoch now.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
Maybe it's like you could write a good book in the Dragon Age universe, but I think what they're going for isn't compatible with the BioWare choice-based RPG.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth. Then good luck to you.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Seems bad. I'll laugh if this is all of Redcliffe.
Your word. I am your death.
Alistair, oh my god, I don't know why these characters will just like stand around and do nothing. It's insane. Very well. It drops very frequently. Nope, Sten's dead.
I see. Too easy.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Cunning.
Should be feeling that for several days to come.
Everyone top off first. Second, y'all, I got a fan blowing my face like it's getting debris in my eyes. Right back. I'm back.
Watch out for others! There must be more of them!
An order.
Shall be.
Let's go any better.
Now we get our hands on.
That's funny, Leon.
So be it. Very well. You will learn fear over your So be it.
Another point.
It's your time to die.
Looking for an area loot button. Well, to Marstead.
Very well.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Still much to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. Some level ups, that's good. We take shield wall to get shield expertise. I wonder how important shield tactics is. Doesn't seem worth putting points in dexterity. You want to keep doing magic, right, so that fights can end sooner, but I need her to not die. Okay, one more to spell might. And Tegan's a pretty good name.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
This could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by
My
what?
eyes are so
Something the mage unleashed.
irritated lately. I don't know what's going on.
Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Maybe some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Anticipate some
Tegan,
bullshit.
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Pertinent for a dwarf?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
I feel like she's the demon.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a
Probably
good man.
shouldn't promise that.
The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
I shall do it.
aged corpse, you say?
Versaden! Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I see. Then perhaps some explanation is in order. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Undead are you doing?
No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why'd you poison Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I was hoping Sten was in a way into a blood
condemned me
mage.
to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why is Arl Eamon a threat?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Loghain? I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try. Yes, when the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Her son's responsible.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure. I won't, I promise.
Wait, so he's not coming with me? Oh, whoops.
As you say.
Let's finish this.
No quarter shall be given.
Okay, done with you now.
On it.
So be it. I shall do it.
This is much easier than the deep roads. You gotta just walk up to enemies and fight them and it's fine.
Direct me.
So be it.
Leave Morgan alone, you guys. Jeez. Well, she's dead. The problem with the mage is like it's really strong, but they pull so much aggro. There's not really any way to drop it as far as I can tell. Hit me through the wall there? Are they fucking serious with that shit?
I go.
I shall do it.
Follow me and you shall pay.
On it.
At your order.
Shall be as you say.
Good.
Let us end this!
I am ready. Away with
Okay.
Very well. Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
So much loot I don't have space for. Need someone to sell me more backpack space.
An order. I shall do it.
Go! Another point.
I am your death.
Chessboard? Kind of underwhelmed by chain lightning so far. It's not worth the aggro it pulls on me. Get knocked down again. Of course.
Just die over here. As you say. No order shall be given. So be it.
How we doing over here? Cunning penalty.
And let's be on our way. I shall do it.
Watch it.
She's gonna die again, isn't she? Yep. She gets stun locked.
As you say. I need healing.
And
The Paragons watch over me.
yeah.
I am here.
You guys fight, please? Need to kite stuff, I guess. Or die.
As you say.
Do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Attack speed penalty. Oh, it removed the one that I didn't care about.
If you must.
Stands close to a level again. I just happen to not aggro.
It shall be as you say.
Bunch of enemies near here.
Oh?
Off I go.
I love spell friendly fire.
Wipe them out.
I think the game operates on the assumption that you're always like avoiding the friendly fire by moving extremely slightly. I don't think the game would be that much harder if it just didn't have friendly fire on spells. It would be less annoying, but I don't think it would be substantially more difficult.
So be it. Very well.
It shall be as you say.
Go.
As you say.
Shatter. Nice.
Yes.
Off I go.
You.
As you say.
What now? I shall do it.
Blast!
No quarter shall be given.
The game would be impossible without kind of cold.
Please, don't hurt me.
Not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Working on it.
But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
You're welcome. Think that's close enough to hit enemies? I guess we'll see in a second. Oh, it's this way. That's the problem. I'm going to run through here. When am I cooldown?
Oh, this should be good. I am your
As I expected. On it.
Your wish?
Fuck. I guess I just pulled a couple of them here.
As you say.
Oshkosh bagosh.
Where to now? Begin the onslaught. Let us end this.
Sten's gotta be close, right? $37 XP away. Let's see. Key required. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
As you wish.
I shall do it. As you say.
That might be an upgrade for somebody. Never mind. Well, actually. No, never mind. Steel bracers. Oh. It's a gift, who cares? Redcliffe Castle. Oh, they're fucking archers, aren't they? The fuck? Oh, these revenants? God damn it.
As you wish.
As you say.
The fuck are you doing, Alistair? Sten, what are you doing? Do not understand the character AI in this game. Our main character is dead. Can't do it during battle. God, this guy hits like a truck. He does like constant AoE damage around him, it seems like. Alright. Miss Sten got the level up. Alright, we were trying to pick up Destroyer. It's a passive.
None shall see me. Powers. Beware.
Run while you can.
Alright.
Your death. I see. As you wish.
As you wish.
I shall do it.
Can't leave in combat. Wait on my mana to regen though, because I haven't really taken any damage. A little bit worried about the Revenant here. Very much mana.
shall be as you say.
Let's finish this.
Jeez, drink some lyrium, I guess.
It's your time to die.
Oh boy.
We fight for honor.
Nullify the mana of enemies in the area. Doesn't seem like that removes his aura. Worth a try. Well, it's 2 characters down. 3. Wow. This guy's got like some kind of crazy AoE thing that he does. I don't really understand. These are going really well for a second there, too. Might be able to live here. Do not miss, Sten. Sten, I need you to not miss. Sten, I need you to not miss. Oh my god. Bro.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Miserable. Okay. The Revenants seem really overtuned.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Loot up here that I can see. Alright, so we got Redcliffe Village, basement cellar, castle entrance. I'd love to go back out the front if it lets me, just so I can try to recover from my wounds here. Cool armor, guys.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Thanks. Be right here. Beware of power outages. That was weird. Must have done something wrong that Jowen's not here. I thought he was a party member, it sounded like they were saying. Turn in gems for the dwarves. Well, apparently sapphires were included, and the wiki was wrong. Save some precious inventory slots at least. I can afford to give up elf root.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
At your word, Warden. I would not insult them by asking.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. Outfitting any gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm. At your command, Warden. Orzammar's finest are Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
If I could not bring my main character, I would choose to do that. Alright. Back to Redcliffe. Oh, God.
Darkspawn
It's a lot of fucking darkspawn. I'm gonna give Morrigan one more level, and then I can get her might spell and then combo these, I guess. I love how they just like happily run into AoE that will kill them. It's like the computer is smart enough usually to run out of it if they're not ranged.
shall be done.
Off I go.
I have to leave and go recover my wounds again here.
So be it.
So be it.
Very well.
That was a mess.
As you wish. Very well.
What does donating to the armies do for you? Does it like affect the final mission or something?
As you wish.
Maybe get like eye drops or something. Occasionally I'll play a game where it's like I can't blink so as to not die, like that rhythm game we were playing, Rift of the Necrodancer, but today I've got really bad eye strain and I don't know why.
What is the situation? Shall we go? Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Let's shall. Doing like a Twilight Zone thing with this kid.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What do you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
No reason, I think I'll just leave.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Okay.
Enemies ahead!
When you pull aggro off this guy, please? Really appreciate it if you would. God, I have to like spam drink potions here.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Not about to kill a child. See no way this is gonna end happily.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Jowan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
We could try.
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die?
Not one of the party members. Could be the kid. We could sacrifice the kid.
Into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend.
Is it?
You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree.
So can you get out of this if you go to the circle?
My choice.
Kind of wish that BioWare would force you to make hard choices more. They almost always give you a way out of it.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the
I don't know if she can solo it,
I
though.
certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Morgan disapproves.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there?
What do I get dialogue
Have you
choices
seen
for
my
Morgan?
son?
Because that's kind of funny.
I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Okay, not too bad. Chose to be nice with this mission, I guess.
You're the one making Father sick! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Two demons?
I shall do it.
Stop him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Three this time?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
It is 3. Funny that she like calmly walks away when you kill her. Nate's pretty cool looking. Assume you do a lot of this if you play as a mage. Stuck on the floor there?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Let's see. Don't see any ads right away. Resisted. Well, I'm stun locked. It made her kind of annoying.
I am wounded.
Okay, that's better. Copies.
As you wish. Very well. Blast!
Ow. Nice. We good now?
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion? That's the million-dollar question of every BioWare game.
You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate.
Do you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Isolde sent most of Eamon's knights in search of the ashes of Andraste, which legend claims were hidden in Ferelden by her followers. The ashes are said to have the power to heal almost any malady. They could almost certainly heal Eamon.
What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
See if I can find the relic?
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Okay. Making out Earl Eamon to be really fucking important. He's gonna be like the next king or something.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection.
Connor, sorry I killed your mom.
You're the one who saved me.
Manner of speaking, actually it was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Okay.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
You returned.
The bones haven't been cleaned up.
What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his fate. No, I cannot do that. He almost killed my brother. If Eamon wishes to pardon the mage, he will, when he awakes. Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt
Duty.
angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well for all our sakes.
Courtyard, I think. So, if that's the entirety of Redcliffe, that's fucking crazy, because that was like half an episode, and the dwarves were like all of last episode, the end of the previous episode, and the beginning of today's episode. This place gives me, oh shit, they ran out of time and money, so they quick have you defend against waves of enemies in the city, and then quick throw some enemies inside the castle. The Fade part seemed like it was relatively
Now
high
that we're back at
quality.
the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
It's on your mind.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
Oh man, you suddenly changed tone as it loaded my event flag there.
We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him? I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Jarl more than this. You're right. Of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second-guess you like this. Oh, why am I getting on your back about
What
it?
the... I
You
don't
did what you
understand.
had
It was like
It's just
5 minutes fighting the demon.
Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
I had to like walk back and forth for like 3 minutes to fight a demon. Why would people mod that out of the game? It like didn't take any time at all.
If there's anything I can do...
Okay, I probably just need to buy these. It's annoying. I was saying that I think Redcliffe is... feels like it's cut content or reduced budget or something, because you just fight some enemies in an area they already modeled, then fight some more enemies in another area they already modeled. The only part that feels like it has any effort is the part where you go fight a demon in the Fade for 4 minutes. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
It shall be done.
How very fitting that they would build a prison in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I think so.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden. Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go! Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? I'll just be here. Just standing. Waiting. Don't mind me.
As you say.
I probably should go sell some more stuff, actually.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Okay. Did it need to be in a sack?
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Shady patrons, huh?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course. What would you like?
I want more backpack space. I've only found like 2 shops that sell it. It's so expensive. Especially for what it is. Alright, sort by type. Let's make some space before we go over here. See if any of this is an upgrade for me really quick. No. Most certainly is not.
Welcome back to the Spoiled...
Okay. Dude, striking image.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come along.
Okay.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Nope.
Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I've faced abominations
That is a
before.
surprise. Did you manage to put it down? If you have fought an abomination, then you understand their evil. You know what they are. Madness and cruelty made flesh. You think you can deal with them when even Templars are loath to enter the tower? A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe.
It's pretty bad.
I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must
there wasn't
be
one from the merchant outside, unless if he's in the
Trust
basement
Aelin to her
here.
Courage, whatever you decide.
Quartermaster, maybe?
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll... Yes. Would you like to trade?
Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. 106 gold. Jesus fuck. God. How are you supposed to get money in this game? I don't... I buy everything and sell all of it, and I never have money. It's insane. Item I actually want to buy, but guess not. It's worse than fucking Dragon Quest economy. At least in Dragon Quest you can like farm for money. So I could just sell everything that stacks. Doesn't even sell for that much. That's not happening. Okay, I actually need to get this for Morrigan. It's hard to imagine enough money can come from it. Okay, so there's just a mode I have to turn on, right? And then so long as that's on, now I get a special spell if I cast Blizzard and the Tempest on top of each other. Needed to keep dumping in Dexterity as much as it sucks. Even during combat, I don't think I want any of this stuff. I guess Tactics slot. Lacerate. The DLCs break the economy. It's pretty funny. Okay. It's probably a good stopping point then. So future Marstead, you might consider not going through here just yet since it says you can't leave afterward and you're running low on health poultices. So see if the quartermaster here sells some health poultices. Maybe go to Denerim and try to get the backpack upgrade there. And also see if you can buy more of these. You can also buy elf fruit to turn it into healing. But it's really, really annoying to make the healing items that are higher tier. You have to get like distillery items that cost almost as much as the potion, so it's kind of stupid. But good luck to you.